Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Judkin. Thank you for the raid. We are going to be plying up some yarn. I was cold, so I made a shawl out of my blankie. You know, it's quite pretty and warm. Also, Judkin, that spinning wheel would have been so awesome to get. Hi, Papa. Vinny's like, oh, it's that time of day. I gotta bring out the cuteness. I gotta bring out the cuteness. Hey, Kaz. Congratulations on third, Kaz. I guess we have to wait on the plying because I cannot ply with him in my arms. But we can cuddle. I started to grow. Oh, nice. Oh, I hope it goes awesome for you. Snatched up. It's a little above what I was budgeting, but it looks in such right. That's what I was thinking when I looked at the picture. I was like, ooh, that looks like a nice little wheel. Oh, we got a Pickles playing with a cat toy in the hallway. It's one of those ones. It's actually really cute. But it's got like the ball at the top that goes around. How did it get down this far in the hallway? Pickles. But then at the bottom part of it, if you have it plugged in or batteries in it, you can turn it on and this little like feather thing pops out. Long since stopped using that part, but the cats will just like randomly just start attacking the ball. They flip it upside down all the time. It's only like about yay big. I'll flip it up right side up. Next thing you know, it's back upside down. So I just leave it. Right? Ooh, hey mom, can I borrow your car? Look at this beauty. You dumb bubas. I do want to ply. I just sort of can't. Crocheting on your poncho? Nice. How's that going? Sorry, buddy. Ain't gonna let me spin yet. I gave you treats, so I know that you don't need any treats. Not that he needs any treats, but hey, Jesse. Alrighty. Let us. And look at this. I even have a blue leader. Pickles, last time I saw her was playing in the hallway. But it looks like she's gone back to the kitchen or whatever. This leader, I gave such a long leader line to this bobbin. Hey, Retro, do you know how long your tea will take to get to you? I don't think it'll be that long. Hold on, let me look. It's supposed to get here tomorrow. So, if all goes well, I'll have the tea tomorrow. There we go. I'm like, yeah, it's not feeding. Does seem decent ones pop up often enough, at least. But it's just a matter of time till I find something right. So, when me and my brother and sister-in-law were going to see Mom on last Wednesday, we were talking as we were driving out, and he was talking about, like, I don't exactly know how he got on the subject of sheep. Oh, I know. I was talking about there was a farm that has some sheep that you drive by on your way to go over the pass, and I was like, oh, there's the sheepy. Last time I drove by, I didn't see the sheep. I just saw a couple alpacas, and I was like, oh no, did they get rid of their sheep? And I'm like, it's a downside that those sheep don't shed. Or I mean, they don't need to be sheared. They shed their own hair, and my brother was like, "What?" And I was like, "There's certain breeds of sheep where they shed, like say like a dog or whatever. They shed their coat. It's a different type of fiber." I'm like, I think you can still spin it, but yeah, they shed it, and they're and he's like, "Oh, well, what's the purpose of that?" And I'm like, "Oh no, they're a meat breed sheep." It's actually a blanket, but I turned it into a shawl, and it looks really adorable. So he's like, "Oh, that's cool." He's like, "I don't know what kind of sheep my buddy has, but that's where we got our lamb from, because me and sister-in-law love lamb, right?" And I'm like, "You have a friend with sheep?" He's like, "Yeah, I don't know what kind of sheep," and I'm like, "You should maybe look into that for me." He's like, "Oh, I never even thought about that. I could ask so-and-so what kind of sheep he has and if I can get some wool from him." I'm like, "You have a hookup?" I mean, I don't know what, I might not like the wool, or it might just be like sheep like those ones that shed their own coat. But I'm like, you have a hookup, or a potential hookup, and you're just telling me this now? It's like, oh, I never even thought about it. Yeah. Woot woot! 75 stream streak. Just sitting on this. Right, exactly. He's like, "Oh, I didn't even think about it." I'm like, "Your sister is obsessed with fiber. You didn't even, like, stop to think, oh, hey, maybe I should ask my buddy what he does with the wool, or if those sheep even have wool." I just like, oh, I get some lamb from this dude. Sweet. He's also like one of my buddies. Sweet. It's not just like a random person. It's like, oh yeah, it's my buddy. Knowing my luck, it's going to be like the sheep that are down in that one field where they don't get sheared because they're not the shearing kind. Right, Retro? Exactly. So I didn't get as much done as I wanted to, but I did get some more cleaning up on the one section that I wanted to do. I just could not get myself to do anything today. I did get some groceries. Did I somehow not order the farmer's sausage that I wanted? Yeah. And I even clicked on it. So it was just one of those things I did not check my I did not check my thing before checking out. So I clicked on it, but apparently I didn't click on it good enough, and it didn't add the farmer sausage to my thing. So I was like all excited. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have crackers and cheese for lunch today. And I get home, and I'm like, wait a minute, where's my farmer sausage? So I had crackers and cheese. Sorry, my mom's texting me. She's actually in a good mood this evening. Somebody took her out so she could vape. And she got a chocolate bar. Just woke up, went to lunch with my mom and brother, and then have just been spinning. I think I'll finish this fiber tonight and be able to ply tomorrow. Nice! That is awesome. Yeah, I really did not accomplish much. I don't know. It's like when it's like, okay, I gotta get this done, and you're like, okay, I'm just gonna sit here and stare at the wall. That was kind of me today. And then I'm like, okay, I gotta do something. So I vacuumed the floor. So I did something. And I did clean out the corner. Did a little laundry. Yeah. Right? Exactly. You had a scare? Thought I'd run out of one of my meds. Oh gosh. But the box was just below one of the others. Oh, I've had that happen where I think, oh my goodness, mom's pills didn't get delivered and we don't have any pills, and then I'll realize that I had just not set the new ones in the right spot and then just forgot about it. Because the guy that comes and delivers the pills, if I'm not there to like grab them, we have our one window in the kitchen. It doesn't have a screen or anything, and it's like double pane because it's a trailer, so it's basically like this one. And he'll just open it up and put it between the panes of glass, and then I usually will come along, take it, and put it on the table where her other meds are. But I guess that day I took it out of the window and set it down off to the side. And I'm like, wait, Mom's pills didn't get delivered? And I'm looking all over. I'm like, no, they're right here. It's stuck like that to just do something small and easy because, yes, that's what I ended up doing. Um, and it was because we had a bunch of like blankets and a few other things piled on top of some stuff sitting at the end of Mom's bed. And so I decided, I'm like, well, the least I can do is just take all that stuff, put it on the bed, and like sort of like clean that corner. So that's what I did. Still gotta find places for it. I went through because there was some stuff that needed to be washed and other stuff that was fine. Because everything always, like whenever I'm doing Mom's bed, I just would take everything and throw it there. So usually dirty laundry gets put in the laundry, but every now and then I would miss something, and I was like, oh, hey, I've been looking for that. It's buried underneath like 3 or 4 blankets because both me and Mom are blanket people. Blanket people. I've done that too. I collect them from the pharmacy in Tesco around by me. But so many times I've set the bag down when I went to get right. It's like, wait a minute. It's not so bad if you can find them right away. It's not good when you can't find them. My plan had been originally to try and get that dresser in from the porch today. That didn't happen. But I still managed to do something, just not a lot. Tangled up in blue. My mom's a chatty Cathy tonight. Which is good. Especially since it's not like all angry, like, come here and get me my vape right now. I need chocolate. That's basically the majority of our conversations the last little while. Apparently, she got into her wheelchair all by herself today. So that's awesome. Because that's the only way that she's going to be able to come home is if she's able to do transfers and stuff. Oh, I love that. I got my tacos finally. I just noticed them. I've looked at the first one. He's so cute. I just want to put that out there. Oh my gosh. They're different. Okay, that's cute. I don't like how I missed these messages. Like, were they like right at the same time that you sent the chocolate message? Because I did not notice them until I saw your notification come up with the I need chocolate, and I went in there. I'm like, oh, there's more stuff in here. I must have just. I don't know how I missed them because I could have sworn I read all your messages that you sent. Apparently not. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no, I hadn't even seen them until I went in to read the chocolate message. That blue is looking so pretty. So, what's everybody up to? I know Kaz is working on her poncho and she started a grab and spin. What's everybody else been up to? Other than getting into trouble. Because, obviously. Oh my goodness. Mom is in the mood to send pictures tonight. I hate that picture of her. But she loves that picture of her. She sent me a very old picture. She's like, oh, I like you. And I'm like, I don't like that picture of you. You look weird. There's lots of really cute pictures of you. That one, kind of creepy. Corking, oh, nice. Haven't done any crafts today, but I did decide on things to do next. Nice. I've been kind of like thinking on what to do next because, like, obviously, yes, I've got my sweater, but I usually have like one or two projects on the go. And once this is plied up, then I'm just down to. Well, I do have a sock in my purse, and I have another sock here that I should finish, but I don't want to. We do have more felting floof to do another scrappy spin. So there is that. We also have the other blue that we could spin up. If I get myself a freaking dye pot, I can dye up. I will, or I can at least do some test dyes so that I can dye my Polworth. But I don't know if I'm quite there yet. Know if I can share my next project without a trigger warning. I have about 4 books of cloud knitting patterns. And I've wanted to do one of those for so long, and I guess that's the next thing. I don't like clowns, but I kind of want to see what your clown looks like when you're done. So, even though I don't like clowns, I still want to see. Behind this pot that I didn't want for cooking at my place, since the bank was taking the house, we just left behind stuff that we didn't want. It would have been the perfect dye pot though, right? Isn't that always the way? Well, if it's not a really clowny type of clown, I'll probably be fine. Some clowns bother me more than other clowns. And while I don't really have like a major fear of clowns, I just have a really like kind of feeling. I can usually handle it as long as someone's not like constantly shoving clowns in my face. I'm usually okay. So, yes, some clowns are so creepy. Other ones, it's like I don't really like it, but they're not bad. And then there's other ones where it's like, I'm gonna go over here now. There you go. Either way, I still think you should make him. And even if he is creepy to me, I'm still gonna like him because you made him. Just don't, like send him as a present and we'll be fine. Mm-hmm. I need to get some more pins like this. They work so good and they're just so darn cute. I gotta find my fox one. It's like somewhere in the corner over there. Oh, you didn't have sound before? Yes. This is one of the braids that I dyed up. So we spun the matching one to this, and we did it like a grab and spin. And yes, it was one of it's the sapphire dye. I haven't tried the navy dye yet. I got to get a dye pack. Me too. It I put a lot of vinegar in the water because I wanted it to strike really hard when I first put it in. So, yeah, it died really well. Like, look at how dark that is. It's such a dark blue; it's almost black. Um, I love that. There's a little bit on that end too. The camera makes this look even brighter than it actually is, but it's bright. I freaking love it. Right? That's where I come from. That's who I am. Hardworking and God bless. Yes, sir. Thank you. Down, big dreams. That's where I come from. That's who I am. Hardworking and God bless. Yes, sir. Thank you, man. Best thing around that I have seen. Came from small towns, big dreams. That's who I am. Hardworking and God bless. Yes, sir, and thank you, man. Best things around I have seen. Look around me. That I have seen. Came from small towns, big dreams. So I come from to mine. So I come from. We be plying. From that's who I am. I come from. That's who I am. It's Attack of the Floof. Attack of the Floof. Just fall onto me out of nowhere. I did manage to play a little bit of my game today. Oh. I was like, I should go spend some time with Steaky. And then Steaky's like, I want to go outside. I'm like, well, I'll take this opportunity to play my game. And Spotify. Oh, you are working. Okay. I'll see you. I'll see you. This takes a bit. I'm feeling tired, but it's probably because I did not eat a decent amount of food today. Oh, maybe you need to have a snack. Hey Cameron, how's it going? Yeah, definitely want to be eating with certain meds. Sorry, I'm zoning out tonight. I'm not tired or anything. I'm just kind of like in a zony mood. Also, hey Jenny. Also, hey Kiki. How many people did I not notice come in? Like, I was reading other messages and I did not notice Kiki's message. I don't remember seeing Jenny come in. Oh God. I'm really out of it tonight, aren't I? Hey Freya. I'm definitely out of it tonight. Well, it didn't help that Mom was sort of distracting me at the beginning of the stream. She was in a texty mood, so I was sitting there texting with Mom, and obviously was not paying attention to chat very well. I'm fine. I'm fine. You snuck in the other night? You mean you've been here the whole time? You snuck in the other night and you're still here? No, just kidding. Sorry, Jenny. Oh, God. I am. Seriously, I don't know what's wrong with me today. You being all sneaky and lurky there, Jenny. No, just kidding. What are we listening to? Oh, this song. Haven't heard this one in a while. I am. I'm like just like off in my own little world tonight. For some reason, plying yarn is very like mesmerizing tonight. So I'm just like not so much this part, but like doing the whole like grabbing thing seems to be just like really captivating my brain tonight. Right? It's like I'm just like I don't know why, but this whole motion here is what's just sort of like captivating me. And then it's like I just like zone right out, and then I look up and I'm like, oh shit, people have been typing, and I haven't been paying attention. I'm playing Mahjong, so you know the deal. You're probably gonna lose me for a bit, right? I mean, that doesn't happen, Retro. You can play Mahjong and have full focus on what's going on in stream and stuff. Yes. To be fair, I can focus, but I won't be communicating or commenting as much, right? Because then you have to like click back into chat. Sounds good to me. Take me away into the wild blue. Set me free, oh, I pray. Heaven above and closer to you. Itchy nose. Do 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 do. I really am liking the way this is looking. It's gonna be really pretty, I think, when it's done. I can't wait to see it all plied up. Oh, it sounds good to me. Sounds so good to me. Take me away as high as you can into the wild blue. Set me free, oh, I pray. Heaven above and closer to you. You. We need to get on Canada's Got Talent or America. There's no Canadian. There used to be, but I think it's just American Idol now, or America's Got Talent and things like that. I would be. I can't go on American Idol. I think I'm too old for that. But America's Got Talent. Yeah. No. 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 Into the water. Oh, I pray. Yeah, definitely not my thing. I'm a sit around the campfire and sing camp songs kind of singer, not a oh look, crowds of people watching me sing. No, thank you. Poor Cub is struggling with his wheel. Oh no, is he using is he using his little nano? Hi, buddy. My bud. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay. I love this boy. Hot drink. You know what? I just so happened to have a freshly filled up cup. I'll put it over here because it's hard to reach. This takes yes. This takes a little bit of a effort. You think of Papa? Are you getting into shit you're not supposed to? Yes, you are. Yeah. I saw that look towards me like, did she notice? Oh, I noticed that you grabbed something and dropped it on the floor. No stepping on my keyboard. I'm trying to type. Vinny, I love you. That is not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to do everything one-handed with a cat that wants attention. Sorry. Okay. So I am sorry, Vinny, but I yes, he does need a clean bum. I one of these days. Oh, the other day I actually pinned him down and kind of washed it a little bit. I'm like, dude, you need to like clean that back end. Hey, Kiki, I totally missed your message earlier. I don't know how I missed it earlier. Cats will be cats. You're definitely loved. There's no way you can get out of that one. But Jams is very zony today, it turns out. Wait a minute. I thought cats would be dogs. Retro could very well be right. Retro's right about a lot of things. And I see my music's not playing. Gotta love when that happens. See, I am like paying attention to so many things. I am not always right, but yeah. The majority of the time, you're right then. Does that make you feel better? Personally, I think you're always right, but. If a cat wants to identify as a dog, would you deny it? Heck no. I actually know a few cats that used to like to identify as dogs. My one cat refused to eat cat food. He always had to eat dog food. He would not eat cat food. I had other cats that basically slept with the dogs in the dog bed underneath the dogs and followed the dogs around. Just like I've known dogs that are more cat than dog because they were raised. It all depends on how they're raised. If a cat's raised by a dog, oftentimes that cat becomes a dog, and vice versa. My music can bugger off. Like, what the hell? Oh, this is a good song. You have a dog? See? Dogs exist. I'm getting really tired of Spotify right now. Jim's been in here since you started, but I was in Cubs tonight. I watch many, but can only focus on one. I am, however, going to bed now, but I didn't want to go without saying hi. Hope you have a brilliant stream, and I love the colors in the shawl. It looks amazing. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful night, and I also love the colors in this shawl. It's actually a blanket, but I turned it into a shawl for tonight because I was chilly. Come on, Vinny. I know you want back up. It's inevitable. I will say though, this blanket turned out like perfect to turn into a shawl. Maybe it is a blanket upcycle. I love this boy. Aww. That is so cute. He really wants to cuddle. Just like, what, the third time and not that long where he's just like, I wants to snuggle with the mama. Oh. See if he'll put his head back down. He's purring. No, he's not gonna put his head back down. Updated purse progress. It's gonna kill me. It might it might kill you, but it's looking freaking phenomenal. I love that. That's beautiful. I love that. Ooh, and I like the zipper too. That is a really pretty zipper. I look forward to seeing it all done. Okay, I'm off Mahjong now, but want to play Sudoku. 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 Instead, it keeps getting advertised to me, and see, I can't play that game. My brain just does not do Sudoku. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Yeah, I love you. I mean, I really would like to finish Plying, but we're on a break. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the twists. He's happy boy. Sorry. Vinny doesn't. Vinny just wants to cuddle on. I can't do anything. I may or may not be slightly distracted with cub spinning. Just. I mean, I was not distracted by cub spinning. Look at this baby. Yes, this is my baby. Is he clinging onto the blanket on the chair? Yes. Yes, he is. Not distracted at all. Nope. Definitely not. Fully focused on what I'm doing and hanging out in stream. Yeah, uh-huh. He's also doing squeaky purr, which means he's really happy. I just want to ply my yarn. But I got a baby sleeping on me. Yeah. Yeah. You sweetheart. I just want to apply some yarn. And I'm currently trapped. And I bet you any money if I was to grab my knitting to work on my knitting, because I could do that, he'd probably freaking be like, screw it, I'm moving. Let's see. Yep. Called it. But the nice thing about that is I can now go back to plying. I mean, we're getting close. We're about halfway through this ply, I think. Right? I was not gonna go into the Andy Griffiths theme song. At least we got some good songs going. So yeah, we need to come up with another project for me to do. Oh, excuse me. You posted pictures of the four babies I must look at the four babies. Oh, oh, look at you. You're so cute. Oh, so cute. Oh my god, yes. Yes. I love the babies. You have sweet babies. That is a Vinny pose. Vinny does that too. Making a mini pizza from Digrono. Digrono. I can read. I can read. Seriously, I think there's something wrong with me tonight. Hexie cardigan. I don't have the yarn, but actually, I probably could look into seeing if I can get some more of it. Let me see if I can. Watch, it's going to be on the other side of the bin. It's probably on the other side of the bin. Just saw it the other day and I was like, I need to show this off. I need to do something with this yarn. Oh, there it is. I just didn't reach down far enough. It's the same yarn as this stuff, just a different color. And I could look into getting more, because this is, of course, it is folded in half, but this is 3 balls of yarn. So if I can find more, or get more, I could make a hexacardy with this. Gimme. It's not new. I bought this not long after I bought this. So I bought 6 balls of this stuff, and I made 2 blankets from it. Just like small throw, large lap blankets. One for me, one for Mom. Yeah. Then I bought this one. I should see if they have any more. It's Red Heart Roll With It Sparkle. And this color here is the Sedona. I should see if I can get some more Sedona. Yeah, that is Red Heart Roll With It Sparkle. The colorway is Sedona. This one here that I am currently wearing as a shawl, it's technically a blanket, but I turned it into a shawl. This one's called Magic, the color. I really want some of the roll with it. Right? Ooh, yes. Get more because they're going to stop selling it. I found this out the hard way. If I had no, right? I should look. Honestly, I should look. Let's just take a little peekaboo at the Amazon. Guess which one's currently unavailable? The Sedona. But what is available? Let's see. What do we have that is actually available? Not a lot. Ooh, the cactus flower one's really pretty too. Of course, this is on Amazon. I could look on Red Heart itself. Do I see shiny? Yeah, I pulled out my Sedona roll with it yarn that I have. Wants to use up all the jam spun yarn. I do have a lot. I have a lot, okay? For those who don't know, I have bins behind me. You cannot see them right now, but I have bins behind me. And they're all basically, most of them, not all of them, but most of them are full of spun yarn. So this is all Jams yarn. I got a few other things stuck in here, but it's mostly spun yarn. Oddballs acrylic that I just stashed. But yeah, this is all Jam spun yarn. Mostly Corriedale, but there is some merino in there. And then I have some that didn't have room to fit in bins. Oh look, guys! You remember how I was saying I can't find my yarn winder? Oh yeah, I know. I think I dropped a few. I felt some drop. These are the ones that I don't have room for. And I bought extra bins, but they're now full of junk. And then I have a big giant bin that's buried. That's also full of gems, hand spun yarn. Now, do I have any that are like, like more than one hank of one color? There's a couple, but most of them are all single hanks of. I got 2 of these. Somewhere there's another one like this. Oh, and there, that's 2 of the same. I'll gladly store it here for you, right? Yeah. I really like this one. It's a 2-ply. But I love how yellow this turned out. I'm trying to remember what I dyed it with. I think it was yellow food coloring as well as a yellow Mio or something. But yes, yeah. So this is one I did not dye. This is one of my expensive ones that I treated myself to. Isn't it pretty? This thing was so gorgeous when I got it. And it spun up so pretty. I have no idea what I'm going to do with it. We'll find a project for it. Yeah. I gotta pick up the ones that I dropped. I know there's another one down. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's hiding under the edge of my chair. Can I reach it? There it is. Got it. This one's merino. This was one that I spun up. It was a 2-ply. And it was super, super fine. And it was just too small to really knit with. So I plied it on itself again. And it's now a 4-ply. Or no, I chained it. So it's like a 5-ply. Wait, no, hold on. Did I chain it? Or is it just a... It's either a 4-ply or a 5-ply. Or would it be 6-ply? Maybe it's just a 4-ply. I think I cabled it. I thought about that. My problem is I gotta... Not only do I need to do like hue knits or projects or whatever, but I also have to... I am happy I found this though. It's gonna go on the bin of junk. Because a lot of my yarn is... The big bin has a lot of just 2-ply in it. So I kind of have to like divide by like thicknesses. And then some stuff is thicker and some stuff is very uneven. Okay. ADHD, go away. Let us get back to the project at hand. I do all fiber. I cannot condone anyone for too much yarn if I did that. Right? We will find I have the yarn. I just gotta start projects. I need to find like the perfect projects for the right yarn is what it is. So we will do it. But I will need your guys' help on helping me find projects for my yarn. I don't have enough yarn. I don't believe enough yarn is a thing. Honestly, I don't think it is. Because it's like you might have like enough yarn of this, but if you want to do this project, you might not have the right yarn. So then you gotta get the right yarn to do that project. So you never have enough yarn. It's always like a shock when you're like, I want to do this project and I have the perfect yarn for it. That almost never happens. Like, what knitter or crocheter ever says, I want to do this project and look, I have the right yarn for it? I never say that. They really are. There's knitting, crocheting, weaving, a few other things, and then collecting yarn. Collecting yarn is a legitimate hobby. Yes, backup yarn is very important. Mm-hmm. You are absolutely right, Retro. In here until I get everything in bins, yes, that is a thing. Though I will say, guys, I am almost out of acrylic yarn because I haven't bought any for so long. And when I do buy it, I generally buy it for a project and then use it in said project. So my acrylic stash is not as big as it used to be. I do have some beautiful yarn that I think would make some beautiful shawls. And then I should find a way to actually sell said shawls because I don't really wear them. But I also hate blocking. I say that I hate blocking. I've never actually blocked anything in my life because I'm just like, I don't want to block it. So, um, if I'm going to be like making something that I want to sell, especially like a shawl, I probably do want to block it. Hurry back from ads. We are getting closer and closer to finishing the spin. Well, I guess it's a ply, but who's being technical? Not me. Jams can't even talk properly tonight or think properly tonight. What can I say? It's just one of those days. Spoiler, spoiler. Aww. I seriously just want to like curl up beside him and be like, yes, this is where I sleep now. Aww. Minus 24? Dang. That's icky. I hope we don't end up. I don't think we're going to end up getting. I don't think we're going to end up getting that here this year. This year has just been such a ridiculously mild year. Right now, we're 2 degrees. I had my eyes closed and I thought Jazz was doing her cute voice singing. That singer really does have an adorable voice. And it is kind of similar to my cute voice that I do. So my cute voice. It's me. What do you mean no music? I hear music. Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yay! You're not hearing music, Jenny? It's quiet, but it's there. Cheese. Cheese. Yeah, it was just really quiet at the beginning. Relax the cheese. So now that song's gonna be stuck in my head. When I get my money situation sorted, I want to start saving for a holiday to Canada, and I'm sure you know why. Canada! Someone paid me back money I lent them, so I reckon it's finally time to get my sewing machine. Sewing machine service for the first time, so the ringing white noise goes away. Ooh, nice. That will be awesome. Rachel's coming to get me. Baking up some sweet potatoes. Yay! Sweet potatoes. Yummy, yummy, yummy. That's what I have for snack tonight. My other sweet potato. I had the one last night, and I've got the other one for tonight. And I got cheese now. I may or may not have some brie. I may or may not have eaten half the brie already. What, you mean it's not going to be like tomorrow? Here I was excited. I thought you were just going to like up and buy a ticket tomorrow. Best snack ever. Yep. Aww. I do want to sew some more stuff before my market this Sunday, so hopefully it'll be serviced in time for me to write. Yes, we will spend. We'll send all the speedy luck vibes on it getting serviced in time. Oh, Jenny, I am so jealous. But jealous in a good way. Like, seriously, I'm happy for you, but damn. Right? Where's mine? Cheese! I have what Harvey's Swiss Chalet calls loaded pierogies. It's pierogies with bacon and cheese on top. That sounds yummy. Cheese! Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Relax the cheese. We also like the pierogies. And the sewing machine shop is right next to my gym, so I'll renew my membership while I'm in that part. Perfect! Kill two birds with one stone. Gotta love when that happens. Not gonna lie, I don't do gyms, but that's because I don't like being in public places when I do any kind of like working out. I'd rather just go find a mountain and hike. That's my workout idea. That's my idea of a workout. It's just to go hike up some mountain. Call it leg day. If you want to lift some weights, just put on a giant backpack, load it down. Who needs to go to a gym? Time for a break for me. Gonna make a white hot chocolate with ooh. That sounds yummy. Oh, I fucking hated PE. Oh, God. I hated everything to do with school, though. So. And gym is evil. The only time I liked it was in the summertime. We would have like the track stuff, not the running part, but like we had like the high jump, the shot put, the discus. I think it's called discus. I don't know. Anyways, we had those. I enjoyed that because there was minimal running involved. I could kind of do like the 100-yard dash kind of when I was younger, but God, any kind of endurance running, no, not me. I really enjoyed the high jump though. Not like the one with the pole, but like the one where you run and just jump over the bar onto like the big giant mattress. And I think that was probably my favorite thing about doing the jump was landing on that giant like king size bed freaking mattress. That was like freaking 3 feet off the ground. Like that was my favorite part was like running, jumping, and landing going, ah. And then the teacher would make me get off the damn thing. And I'm like, no, I just want to like lay here forever. I was yeah, no, I did not like any kind of gym. I did not like any kind of school. And it just every year just got worse for me for school, so. And I never went to gym class after elementary school because I went into homeschooling briefly for end of grade 6 and grade 7 because my anxiety was just so bad I couldn't handle school anymore. And then I sort of, I guess you could say in a sense, kind of skipped my first year of grade 8 because I wouldn't do my schoolwork at home. And then my mom and a family friend sort of like tricked me into going to the side school, which was all right. And I actually used to go and work out in the gym with this other lady. So I didn't have to go and do gym stuff with the rest of the class. Like they used to go like play volleyball and do other things. But I would get out of it by going and lifting weights and stuff with this other lady because I again had severe anxiety issues. Technically, I'm in the process of applying for a new one because my healthcare card got cut off. Oh, that sucks. Before the expiry date. But while the doctors and chemists check the system for if the card is still usable, the gym doesn't have the that sucks. Right? Smart thinking. Snack time. That was a. I hate when that happens. I'll have to deal with that after. Yeah, sorry for falling asleep in stream last night. I guess I was just too chilled. Hey, it's all good. People are more than welcome to fall asleep in my stream. Good. That means you're getting a good night's sleep, hopefully. Hi, Pickles. You can come up? Come in. Come in. My chat's decided to freeze. Nope, there we go. There we go. We're almost done. We're almost done. We'll be able to hang her up soon. Come back down. No? So now I'm going to go over here. Nice! Time to celebrate. Celebration time. Celebrate good times. Come on. Sorry. I'm fine. I'm fine. Probably overdid a little the past 2 days. I can feel my fingers and arms are tired, right? But I wanted to get it done. I feel that. I have been there. I've been there a time or two. If I put in for Selena, would you want to listen to? How long is it? Because I mean, we do have some long songs on here, but yeah, it all depends on how long it is. Is it pretty long? Welcome back from Madland. 8 minutes? 8 minutes is doable. We've had worse on here. I think we've got like at least some 6 and 7 minute songs on this playlist. So 8 minutes isn't too bad. Now if it was like 12 or 15 minutes, that'd be different. Yeah, do it. Ooh, Raspberry Fizz sounds really good. Like, for example, this song is almost 6 minutes. So, almost 8 minutes is really not that bad. Hey, Jamie, how's it going? Good, working out in my head how I want to do my next spin. Nice. We are literally almost finished this ply, and then we can hank it up and see what it looks like as a hank. fiber I'm spinning doesn't felt from what I've read. Ooh, so I could dye the fiber and then spin the single, or spin the single and then dye the single. I may need to do samples to see which I prefer, right? That is always, I tell myself that I gotta do more samples when I'm just doing anything. So eventually I'm going to get to where I do more samples. I'm definitely going to be doing samples when it comes to dyeing, because I want to make sure that these two braids get dyed properly. So yeah, there will be some sample stuff going on. I'm spinning for the fiber. Oh yeah, I already read that. I don't know why I felt like I hadn't read that. I literally had just read that. Jams is fine. Jams is perfectly fine tonight. I want to spin the single in white and then dye it after the fact, but I'm worried that the single will be too fragile to hang, right? Well, if you tie it in enough places, it might be okay. Like I've hanked up singles before and had no problem putting them into hanks. And then if you're gonna dye it, you could just put lots of ties in it to help keep it secure. But yeah, I used to have to hank up a lot of my singles back in the day when I didn't have many options for doing stuff. I mean, there were like little hanks. I had I made a nitty naughty out of like 2 chopsticks and some like crafting tongue depressor things. So the nitty naughty itself was like roughly like, well, I was like that, but it was like roughly this size. The single has to be overspun since it's right. Yes. Yeah, I definitely suggest doing a sample first just to be on the safe side. Yeah. Do 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 do. Talk about moving. What in the earth are you doing? Weird things. I ordered 3 pounds and I'm estimating needing 1.25 pounds for the project. Well, there you go. Then, yeah, you definitely have enough for doing some samples. I feel I may have a little bit of extra twist in this. What do you think? Not like a crazy amount of over twist, but there's definitely in some places. Well, there's a good spot. I like that. But there are a few spots here that definitely have some excess twist. What did I do here? There we go. I'm just having a few shoes. Just a few shoes. No big deal. This blue is so pretty. Arm's getting tired though. It's because I went right from Plying um right into hanking. Give my arm a break. What I should have done is, and normally what I do is I ply up the yarn, then I take a break, and I come back and hank. Oh, I did not think to do that. Posted pic. Oh, I take multiple breaks when hanking my arms. Right? God, that looks freaking phenomenal. That is one loaded freaking spindle. Holy cow. That is a very loaded spindle. Holy shit. That is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a spindle loaded that full before. Of course, I don't have one of those ones, so I probably would have tested the limits for sure. I also need to stand when I hank because I tend to make large arm motions. I used to. I've gotten. Of course, this nitty naughty is not like a standard size nitty naughty. Um, so it's. I think from bottom to top, I think it's 14 inches. Um, or is it like one full wrap is 14 inches? I can't remember. I'd have to test it again. I did measure it at one point in time. Um, maybe that's what it is. I think it's one wrap 14 inches. Anyways, so it's a little bit smaller, and I just learned um I most of the work is done with this arm, and then this arm I kind of just sort of like do a up and down motion. But yeah, my arm gets really tired after a while. Yeah, and I think if I had a bigger nitty naughty, I would have to do like the large hand motions. Like I do a lot of wrist work for this, but I feel it all up in here. I think 4 ounces was pushing the limit. I noticed it was getting harder to be consistent towards the end because of how right. I'm just like the fact that you're like spinning at a perfect thickness. If I was to get because I spin so thin, if I was to try and fill a spindle up that full, I have a feeling I would just have constant breakage issues. Nitty naughty. And one wrap is 2 yards. Yeah, this one is not 2 yards. Um, I think this is like a yard and a half, give or take. So I've always thought about like, oh, I really want a 2 yard nitty naughty, but I feel like if I had a bigger one, my arms would just hate it. Like 2 yards, like this one seems almost too big for me. So I feel like a 2 yard one would be like super. It'd be too much for me, I think. Didn't Jukin just like kick butt at that? Like I am just like in awe of how well like shit. Like, you kicked butt, Jukin. Kicked butt. Oh, that feels good. Keep forgetting that I have this bin where I can actually like prop my legs up on it. I always prop my legs up underneath my desk, but oh, I prefer the smaller size of my nitty naughty versus like if I was to go for a full size nitty naughty, which one wrap is 2 yards. I think it's like an 18 inch. Either way, I used to know how it worked, but yeah, the full size nitty naughty I think would just be too much for me, and I like this one better. I can't remember. I would have to. I think one wrap is 14 inches, but that doesn't quite. I don't know. I'll have to test it. After I hang this up, I'll do a test. And see how much it is. I used to know. I do know that it's more than a yard. So it's like I feel like it's like 1.5. It's either like 1.5 or 1.25 yards each wrap. So I used to just like when I was before I got my yardage counter and I was counting it up, I used to just count it as 1 yard, even though it was like more than 1 yard. So I always say it's like, oh, it's this and then some. Tired arm. I got this cheap flat nitty naughty that you can adjust to bigger or smaller. I've seen those. I've wanted to like try them out to see if they're any good. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you guys heard him, but he was very much talking. Like, I wanna come, I got come cuddle you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well. Put that tail down. Your butt is dirty. Yeah. I love you too, buddy. Oh, you good now? Did you just want that cuddle? Do you know what you want? Buddy, your butt is dirty. Stop putting it on camera. Just gonna start chasing you around with a wet cloth. Start washing your butt. Yeah, I was gonna do the PVC um route, but then I made this one. I saw the old chair rung and I was like, ooh, that would be really pretty as a nitty naughty. And we have all these garden stakes, because when they redid the highway going past this place years ago now, and my mom asked them what they were going to do with all the markers. And they were just like, I don't know, throw them out. And she's like, oh, can I have them? So they gave her like a shit ton of these wooden stakes that she used in her garden. And they're all in her greenhouse. So I just took one and cut it down. Okay, yeah. I love you, buddy. Yeah, I think that's what it is. 14 inch. I think this middle is 14 inches. Yeah. So the middle piece is 14 inches. Actually, if you, so it's actually a little bit bigger because if you measure, actually, if you want to get technical with all the other crap on there, it's about 15 and a half inches. Just let me hank this up, buddy, and then I can give you more cuddles, okay? We're almost done. It's like almost done, okay? I see a cookie on the floor that you didn't eat. Tomorrow I'll get to start plying. I have 2 bobbins to ply. Yay! That's is that for your sweater vest that you're gonna be doing? The Targi and the Falkland? If I remember correctly. Well, Shall we see? What is the verdict? Overspun? Underspun? Slightly overspun. Not too bad. Slightly overspun. Yay! I do remember things. I do have a memory. Sometimes. There is our very pretty blue and gray, and actually I really like the way it turned out. It is pretty. It actually turned out bluer than I thought it was going to be. For some reason I thought that it wasn't going to be as blue, but it looks so pretty. I like it. I like it a lot, guys. I am going to make, I think they're called like shrugs. The tops that are basically just sleeves and they either like come across here or sometimes you can, or I might do one that comes just under here. But I'm thinking up here. So like just the tops that come to like about here and then have the sleeves. It is a gorgeous blue. I am loving it. So I know that 2 hanks is not going to be enough, I don't think. So I am going to have to probably find something else to do. I also still need to, because I figured out what I'm going to do with this black that is tangled. Excuse me while I untangle this from here. Jeez. Because I dyed up this little floof packet. And I kind of want to do a black and pink spin. I tested it out with some of my synthetic pink. So I kind of want to do something similar to that, but I want to do it with more of this because the 2 fibers are too off for spinning together. They like to contradict each other. So I need to dye some of this stuff pink and do a really pretty black and pink spin with this. I have so many freaking potential projects for things. Okay, I'm going to take a break because I haven't taken a break yet and I've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. And then I think we're just going to finish out the night with knitting on my sweater. I don't think there's any other project that I want to really, if you know, start tonight anyways. So yeah, I think we're going to knit on sweater. But I'm going to take a break. I'll be back. I'm actually getting warm now, so I'm going to take my shawl off. My blanket shawl. Because, yeah, this is just my dragonfly blanket that I folded in half. But it makes a really pretty shawl. So. Gotta use this blanket sometime. I made it for myself. Gotta use it. Okay. I'll be back. Smart thinking. Knowing my luck, I'll come back and they will have died or something. I am back. Hey Shirley, how's it going? And no, I did not make myself coffee. It's definitely not coffee. I also don't have candy. I got my ears. I saw your message before I left, and I was like, "Ooh, yes!" So I did it before I even left for my break. Ooh. In my Discord? I suppose you could be forgiven for not coffee and not candy, right? Exactly. For some reason, it's not showing, but that happens sometimes, where things for some reason just take a while to show up for me. So it might be on my end. Because the only thing I see in whips at the moment is Judkin's um, extremely full spindle. Ah, it's probably a Discord glitch. That's happened to Retro a couple times, and who else was it? Had posted something and it hadn't shown up, and it took a while. So it's probably like a Discord glitch. Danny. Oh gosh. I meant to kick that back down into the kitchen. If you hear loud noise, it's Pickles playing with her favorite cat toy. Eat it, eat it. Yeah, I am more than happy when she does not use her claws on me. Well, especially when it's like minus 24 outside. It is in the positives here. Not by much, but it's in the positives. Get rid of the minus and one of the twos, and that's what it is here. Bubba, are you looking for a place to lay down? Huh? Come here. I know you want to lay on the pizza box, but the pizza box is not big enough. And I gotta take that to the garbage. Come here. He's like, I'll make a bed out of this sock that's on the floor. I am in a large lake. Yeah. Oh, ads are going to be starting soon. This will be our last cold night for a while. Nice. It's not the first time G has been in Frosty. Oh, nice. Holy crap. You've got so much of that done. That looks freaking awesome. Kitty cuddles. I like how the back almost looks like he's got his eyes closed, and then the front has like his eyes open. I love that. Freaking love that. Right? So you're pretty well halfway through. Once chart 4 is done, you're halfway through. That's awesome. My next diamond painting I'm going to work on will be the monarch butterflies that came in the kit I bought. Nice. Monarch butterflies are beautiful. Yeah. Well, you did a phenomenal job. Didn't have any breaks while caking it until I reached the stuff I spun on the first spindle. Oh wow. The hell. I swear the yarn winder hurts my arm more than when I'm doing like the nitty naughty. And I think it's just the short little spins. Don't skip arm day. My Cuttlebug. I have to say that this boy, when he does this, I just, he's my pillow. Of course, when I'm wearing earbuds, it affects my earbud, but good boy. Oh, he's just so damn cute, guys. Yeah. Aww. I love you, Bubba. Yes, Vinny is being very cute right now. Hmm. Not seeing that song on here. Hold on 1 second. Sometimes the buy can mess with things. Mm, I am not seeing that one. Hmm. Unfortunately, I'm not even seeing that artist in my Spotify. Thankfully, not. He's laying enough on my shoulder that it's not. Most of his weight's on my shoulder and not my arm. Is there another song that you want, Jamie? I'm not even able to find that artist on my Spotify. Oh, now you moved my arm. I'm going to blame this one on you, Jesse. He has moved to my arm. So full weight is on my arm now, basically. Could be worse. Oh, come on. Sort your issue out there. Oh, yes. Oh, there we go, Baba. Just sort yourself out now. Wasn't in Spotify that long. There we go. finally sort itself out. I can also give you your points back, Jamie, if you want. But yeah, I could not find. I couldn't even find the artist on Spotify. Toe beans, toe beans, toe beans, toe beans. Yeah, my bubbles. Is it just um is it John Williams is the man Star Wars, or is it um if you give me the title exactly how it shows up in Spotify, I can just copy and paste it, and then we should be able to get it. Hopefully. Sometimes songs like to be tricky. See, I couldn't even find the artist on my Spotify for some reason. I can try again, but I couldn't even find the artist. Just Star Wars? Okay. Well, I can get I'll give it another try. Now it's showing up. For some reason, it was not showing up for me earlier. I freaking hate Spotify sometimes. It'll be like, no, actually, I don't want to do that. And then, yeah, there it is. Right there. I hate when Spotify likes to be stupid. We got it now. We got it now. It just wanted to be temperamental, that's all. Morning coding message, go away. Oh, not you. No, no, I definitely don't want you to go away. These are my babas. Yeah. Spotify. Did you wake yourself up snoring? Yeah, I don't have babas. Oh, there goes my earbud. Oh, no, buddy. My messy bun looks really cute right now. Going to bed but can't sleep, so I took a bath. Baths are always nice. So cute. He's like, don't rub the belly. No, rub the belly. No, don't play with the hair. Oh, thank you. I won't rub your belly. But no. Nice. Do you think if I stuff my little purse, then spray with water, it will hold its shape better? It might. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try. Joey, baby, I'm crazy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I can't. Mm-hmm. 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 Like poke me in the eye with his whiskers. Hey, Rick, enjoy your lurk. We are not angry anymore. Hi, buddy. Nap and bath time is done. Thank you, Shirley. I needed that. Lazy in the moon coming up tonight, shining tree. So singing in the lightning bugs are floating on the breeze. Baby, get ready. It's a field where the creek does back by the I'm gonna take you to a special place that nobody knows. Baby, get ready. Ooh, you and me go fishing in the dark, line on our backs and count the stars where the grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, smooth and slow. You did stuff? Summer's coming. When it all's time to be right, just to take you along. Baby, get ready. Nice. I used to love to bedazzle things. I remember I begged for a bedazzler for Christmas when I was a kid. And it came with so few little things, but I freaking. Yeah. We'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Whole night through, feels so good to be with you. The magic dragon live by the sea. Hey, little girl, how's it going? Live by the sea. Like honey. Congratulations on your 30 stream streak, Knitter Girl. That's awesome. It's all good, right? Used to be one of my brother's favorite songs when he was little. The Navy. In 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 the Navy. How is this song not on the playlist yet? One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Yeah, no. I think we must have a different version of this song. Because I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I was like, what? These boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. Hurry back, little girl. I can. Because you're freaking awesome. Right? Easy go, easy go. I look forward to it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know, because I swear we had this song on the playlist. But when I went to it, I'm like, it's not on the playlist? What? Feel the man. Mama. Hey, Cub. Thank you for the check-in. Nothing really matters. I don't know about everyone, but I'm doing great. I was gonna say everyone's fine. I'm like, I can't say whether or not everyone's fine. We finished the blue spin. And I'm loving it. It's freaking beautiful. Mom's doing pretty good. I was hoping to get over there today. I was hoping to get over there yesterday, but weather is not cooperating in the pass, so I wasn't able to. And this afternoon, someone finally took her out so that she could vape, and she got herself her Kit Kat bar that she wanted because she has like a little bit of cash on her, and there is the gift shop down below that sells chocolate and chips and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, so she got her chocolate bar. She got to go out and vape. She got her hair washed. And apparently she actually managed to transfer to her wheelchair by herself. So that's awesome. Because that's the main thing. If we can get her transfers down, she should be able to, at least if not come home, they should be able to get her to the hospital here. But hopefully we can get her back home soon. I'm not quite ready for her to come home soon. Her end of the living room is a little bit of a disaster area because I'm trying to rearrange and clean up a bit while she's gone. But yeah, she's doing good. She was a little bit cranky. I'm not a huge fan of Tim Tams. It's the chocolate. I don't think I like the chocolate. Like they're good, but they got a funny taste. But yeah, so she's getting better. They're still working on that infection. It's like going, but it's not gone. So see, I don't find them too rich. I find the chocolate has a weird aftertaste for me. And I don't know what it is. Like I'll eat them. They're okay. But yeah. Maybe that's the problem, Passion. I think you're right. That's pretty well describes it. Yeah. It's too yeah. Oh, I haven't had a chance to try mint ones. Those ones might be good. I do like a mint chocolate. Really matters. Oh my gosh, Kiki. I freaking love that. I freaking love that. That is so freaking cute. Oh my goodness. I freaking love that. That turned out so well. Helps cut through the overly sweet, right? Still gotta make a handle and make accessories. Still freaking phenomenal. I absolutely love that. Right? It is freaking awesome. Mm-hmm. Millie, Moini! You snuck in. I saw the pink and I missed yours until I saw Kiki said hi. And I'm like, Millie's here. 3 ambulances, eh? How is Miss Melly this morning? Love with somebody. For me, it's not the too many K names. It's the too many of one color, and then I end up missing people. I am so tired. You're not Crimson, really. Oh my gosh. How was your weekend? You want to see something pretty, Melly? Actually, it's not Thriller. Yeah, it turned out really well. I'm very happy with it. Nice, Jenny. It's all good, Knitter Girl. Okay, we are all good now. Nice. Actually, Crimson, if you want to get technical, Starlight was the first one that came out. I had to Google to double check that. But I'm like, no, this is Starlight. Starlight came out first as the original demo and working title for the song that became Thriller. So Thriller was actually recycled from Starlight. It went from Starlight to Midnight Man and finally Thriller. So. Pretzels are good. I like pretzels. Right? I'm very sorry I missed your answer. It's all good. That was my answer. It's all good. He's very needy today. I'm not complaining. Ooh, pretzels. Everyone's talking pretzels, and now I want pretzels. Yeah. I like the pretzels, not the pretzels. Like the soft pretzels. Pretzels. But it's not as good as in the South and not so common. So, in other words, if you want a good pretzel, you gotta go on a trip to the South. Road trip! Let's go get some pretzels! Time to feed the fire. Fire! Sold in America is considered a bad and cheap snack over here. It was popular in the 90s, but a bit, not a big thing here anymore. Yeah, but Melly, you have a good excuse. You just woke up. And it's very early in the morning. So you have an excuse for mistyping. And I am tired. The weekend was busy. I was working on my stuff and watched 2 episodes of SWAT last night instead of falling asleep. You need a coffee, is what you need. I have a little bit left. If you, I mean, it's not coffee. It's not coffee. Mm-hmm. Hey, Pickles! It's not coffee, my ass. It's foreign as I have announced the size. If a mini. It is not. It is not coffee. Nope, nope. Can't prove it. Yes, I was a huge fan of Criminal Minds back in the day. Okay, well, I wasn't a huge fan. My roommate was a huge fan, and I used to watch every episode with her. But I did enjoy it. Criminal Minds, SVU, and Simpsons. Those were the shows that she always had to watch. I like Criminal Minds and SVU. I did not like The Simpsons, but I watched it anyways because it is what it is. Well, if there's a lot parked there, that's a good thing, right? That means that they're not all out, uh, you know, saving people, because obviously people didn't need to be saved, so they're all chilling at home. You know what I'm saying? CSI, that was another one that my friend really enjoyed watching. I didn't mind CSI. It's like sometimes I enjoyed it, and then sometimes I'm like, eh. You are snot. I was snot. Sorry. Oops, there's a weak spot. We has a weak spot. And I just dropped a stitch. 2 stitches. Well, look at me go. Okay. Now let's fix this. Exactly. Polly basically made the show. Honestly, I think I only ever watched the show because of her. Coffee. Yes. What you doing, Bobby? What you doing? Being a sweet boy. And I liked at the beginning Law and Order's SVU, but after some episodes, it got so ugly. Only cases with children and stuff. That's so disturbing. I don't know why, but the right of the series just ruined it with that ugly, disturbing content, so I stopped watching it. Yeah. It was. I still really enjoy it, but yes, I agree. It's hard to watch sometimes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mama, how's it going? You still here? Still daydreaming? I do the same thing, Knitter Girl. I do the same thing. Enjoy your lurk, Mama. Yang. Ramalong a ding dong. Hit the pickles! Hit the pickles! Pickles, you're up on the shelf again. You're looking absolutely, positively adorable. Seriously. Right? Obviously, the awesome pickles, which is both of them. Where there's one, there's the other one, and you might as well just call them pickles. It just covers pickles. Pickles has gone green. You gonna come down? Okay, it's got gems drying now. It's break time, right? Break time. Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm thinking one more round, and then I think I'm gonna call it a night. Welcome back, Jenny. Not the mama, not the mama. She is right back, curled up, close as possible to the fire. I couldn't handle being so close. And G's just like, yes. Oh, dinosaurs. Hello. Dinosaurs was like a huge favorite of mine and my brother's and my hubby's. So we introduced the show to my stepsons, and we all sat and watched. And yeah, so yeah. When they wanted to get rid of today. It's throwing day. Let's throw. Oh, I remember that. Frick. Then he got me stuffy. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Not the mama, not the mama. I love when you come across a good memory. Right? I seriously now want to watch the show all over again. You know, maybe just like every 10 years, I just gotta watch the show. Oh my god, I remember that. Oh my god, my brother loved Fraggle Rock. He was obsessed with Fraggle Rock. There was this rock outside of one of the towns near where I live, and everyone called it Fraggle Rock. So every time you came in town, people would always call it Fraggle Rock. Well, a few people decided to go out and they actually like put a sign up that said Fraggle Rock, and they had a few other things on there. I freaking love driving by, and I would always get disappointed when I go along and someone had taken all the stuff down. I'm like, no, put the stuff back. That's Fraggle Rock. Yeah, I can't remember what the daughter's name was. gonna be 45 on the 17th, so yeah, I got a fair bit myself. Okay, that's cool. Look what I cooked yesterday. Are you gonna make me hungry, Melly? I have leftover tacos, so I'll be fine. But Melly, I'm a winner. I know I'm now officially hungry. That looks freaking divine. I have some interesting facial expressions. I'm even surprised when I watch back over some of my videos sometimes. I'm like, what kind of face is that? Basically was at a Halloween event that he was hosting an adult puppet show called Puppet Up at Knott's Berry Farm. That's kind of cool. Got picked as a volunteer. Even cooler. Look, look at that yummy. Yum. Okay? I'm not even hungry, and I'm hungry now. Right? Smoked pork chops with buttered Brussels sprouts and German dumplings. Yum. Right? Ooh, steak and eggs actually sounds really good too. I love cooking, and I have some smoked pork chops left, so I will make a casserole with Brussels sprouts, potatoes, and smoked pork in a cheese and cream sauce with nutmeg. Melly, why can't you live next door to me? I want that. I don't want to cook it, but I want it. Okay, I gotta freaking get that teleporter working. If I can get my teleporter working, I will. I will. Because that sounds divine. You know what? I just thought I should really try, because I've been wanting to try potatoes with nutmeg, because you always talk about it, but my mom won't let me because she's not a fan of nutmeg. And I'm like, I'm wasting an opportunity here. She's not here, so I can cook whatever I freaking want. I need more potatoes, though. I never thought of getting more. Shit. Then drain them and add butter, salt, pepper, and nutmeg. Stir briefly. That actually sounds really yummy. Another way to cook Brussels sprouts. I know. No man turn 98. You won the lottery. I need Brussels sprouts, and I need potatoes, and I need to find where my nutmeg is. I know we have a whole thing of nutmeg. I just gotta find where it is. Nutmeg and mac and cheese. Drinks tonight, and I'm not feeling quite drunk right now. Who would have thought it figures? Afraid to fly. Suitcase. Kiss this kiss goodbye. This whole damn life to take that flight. And the plane crashed down. He thought, well, isn't this nice? Yes. You know what? Maybe I should. No, I know my mom's very sensitive to nutmeg, so she would know if I put it in any food. But I really need to start using it more. Goodbyes. And who would have thought it figures? Love is a funny way. She'll probably be like, well, I don't like these. I don't know where you got these potatoes, but don't get them again. My mom's tastes are very particular these days. She'll have something that she absolutely loves, and then the next day she could eat and be like, oh, what's wrong with this? And it's like exact same thing. And it's just because her taste changes all the time. I'm about 500 bucks, 50. Ooh! Nice. Gotta like that. I put dill with my cooked carrots. Yes, I love dill and carrots. I love dill and carrots. Mint and potato is also supposed to be really good. My mom talks about that all the time. She's like, I guess my gran used to do that from time to time. She'd put mint in with potatoes. And who would have thought it figures? Love is a funny way. I wouldn't mind being 550 bucks richer. That'd be nice. Be like, you go right into my savings. Then my minuscule savings. Alrighty. I think that's where I'm going to end it for the night. I know ads are coming, so I'll hang out for a little bit longer. Because I figured if by the time I like paused them and then told you guys I was getting ready to end, they'd be back again before I finish. But this is where we're at so far on the sweater. So when I wear it, so far it's like if I was to put it on, it comes to about here. The sleeves are definitely more instead of armpits, they're more of an elbow pit. But that's okay. It fits really nice everywhere else, so I really can't complain. And I love the way that the raglan increases went. Means I have to start working. Oh, sorry, Melly. I'm loving it. It's just so pretty. It'll be nice to wear my favorite sweater again. Yes. I'll finish it just in time for me to not be able to wear it because it's going to be too warm. Next year. Okay. There is something in there. There is something in my hand. I don't think I can get it out though. Escaping work, right? I think I got it. Okay. I, unfortunately, have to go to bed. So, I guess we should take a boo and see who's on. Well, that's a cute picture of me. I was in the process of making a hat. I hadn't finished it. I love when my phone just like randomly comes up with like pictures, and all of a sudden I'm like, hey, I don't remember that picture. Oh, it's kind of cute. I was making a hat for my brother. Most of the pictures that randomly pop up on my phone, I'm pulling some face because I tend to pull faces. Good night, Knitter Girl. No, I should start soon. It's a lot to do. I need to finish it this week. Right? I've been looking. I'm like, no video yet. What am I doing? Right, we're looking for. Oh, is she perfect? take a quick boo. That might be who we are going to. Let's see. Perfection. Alrighty. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. I'm off tomorrow, but I should be back Tuesday. Fingers crossed. Yeah. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. I am definitely getting on the sleepy side, so I'm probably gonna go straight to bed. But I hope that you guys, have a good day, have a good night, stay out of trouble, and have a great Monday, because I won't be here. All right, take care. Bye.